Twitch. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. Alright, come on now. Come on, show me the stream. Show me the stream, because I should be live right now. Greetings to anyone who's actually watching this. Twitch. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to manually tell Twitch that I am streaming. Okay. So YouTube. Let's see. Show me the stream. Greetings, anyone watching this in the future. Come on now. There it is. Okay. The stream is live. Alright. Just hanging out in the void of blue while wearing my blue. I wouldn't call it a t-shirt because it's long sleeve. Alright, so now, because the computer likes to struggle hardcore, let me scroll down, thank you. There it is, okay. Stream pop out chat. Okay. Alright. Just hanging out in the void of blue while wearing my blue. Son of a witch. Okay. Closed out of that before I should have. Now good. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a Friday the 13th stream if there weren't a couple technical bugs. Alright, well, while this is going on, I'll power up the Dreamcast, so y'all have something to look at in the background here. Alright, so we open up YouTube again, new tab going, and we get Twitch. Alright, come on. Twitch, let's go. You said Twitch, not itch. I say that and then I get an itch on the side of my head. Oh, I should turn that down. Click this thing here. I go to my channel. Gotta go to my channel. I got a bing bong boom. Here we go again. And I'm sure right now the computer is lagging hard because it likes to do that because it doesn't like to do streaming. Alright, now come on Twitch, give me the option to pop out the chat. I really need to upgrade my setup. I really do need to upgrade my setup. Upgrade? I gotta upgrade my setup, folks. I gotta upgrade. But it's the truth. Alright, let's see, stream chat. I really need to upgrade my setup. I really do need to upgrade my setup. No, it's not what I need. Settings, there we go, the chat settings wheel. But it's the truth. Pop out chat, there we are. Alright, let's see, stream chat. Okay, so now that I've got the Twitch chat popped out, come on now, load it, bring it up on the screen. Connecting to chat, yes, there we are. Alright, so now go ahead and close out of Twitch. YouTube still hasn't loaded yet? How slow is this computer? I mean, granted this laptop is about a decade old now, I think. But still, how slow can you go? How slow can you go? Computer, how slow can you go? I say, how slow can you go? Alright. Now we have the YouTube stream pulled up. Anyway, for those who don't know, I'm going to be playing this today, Resident Evil Code Veronica. As soon as I get through all this nonsense. Go. Now give me the opportunity, the ability to pop out the chat for YouTube. Any second now. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Alright. So now that the computer's CPU doesn't have to deal with having those two websites up, even though for whatever reason I only have the chats popped out, and it's still saying it's at 100%. Okay, now it's starting to drop. Okay. I don't... Whatever. Yes, yes, we know, lady. You're Alexia, la-di-da, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we'll get the YouTube and Twitch chats over on the same page. Get OBS pulled up so I can see what's going on there. Alright. Let's throw a quick greeting into the chats for YouTube and Twitch. Greetings, viewers. And then copy, Control-C, send that off on YouTube, Alt-Tab over to Twitch, send a message, Control-V, greetings, viewers. And now we can begin. Which button was it? X? Was it A? Was it B? Do I need to hit start? Okay, I had to hit start. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Having to basically relearn the controls because I'm going from using a PlayStation controller, which I usually use for the Resident Evil games that I stream, to the Sega Dreamcast controller. Alright, start button. Go with load game. And on with the show. I forget if I mentioned this in the last stream, but I wound up having to go out and buy a new VMU, Visual and Memory Unit, for this goofy thing, because I thought, well, at one point in time, I did have one of those previously. And for those who don't know, Visual Memory Unit for the Sega Dreamcast, it's a glorified memory card, but it's got some features on it that make it almost like a Digipet, for those who remember those. The little keychain, a Tamagotchi, basically. So it adds extra features like, on this is where I can keep, keep, what's the word I'm looking for, brain? Quit lagging on me, where I can keep track of Claire's health using this silly thing. Alright. But anyway, I thought I had one of these originally. It turns out I sold it a while back because the battery died in it, and I thought that meant all my saves went away, so I got ticked off and I just sold it to a used game store. But it turns out that's not the case. Even without the battery, it would have still continued to work as a memory card. So, meh. I was dumb back then. I'm still dumb now, but not as dumb as I was then. And I thought I still had a memory card even after that because I had this thing, which plugs into the back of the controller, but it turns out this is just a rumble pack. So this just makes it so that when something happens to Veronica on screen, it goes... Rrr. Okay. I gotta remember the controls real quick. Okay, so B brings up the map. X, I'm gonna assume X is an interact thing. Okay, A is the run button. And I also have to remember not to use the thumbstick for running around and stuff. I gotta use the D-pad, because that is much safer. Let's take a look at my loadout. What do I have? I've got those two guns with no ammunition. I've got this one with 9 rounds. I've got 33 rounds of that. I've got a knife, I've got a biohazard card, I've got an ink ribbon, and I've got first aid spray. And in the lockbox, the item box, I have a padlock key, I have an ID card, and I have a duraluminum case, and bowgun arrows. And I don't have the bowgun. because I don't know where to get it. Alright. Cancel out of this. What button is cancel? Okay, A is cancel. Alright, and which button was run again? No, B is map. Erg. A is run. Okay. And actually, before I get out of here, I need to put away my ink ribbon. I need as much space in my inventory as I can get. Because I gotta track down the idiot that nearly roasted himself alive so I can get these pistoles. Also gotta get a drink of milk. Or not milk, water. There's something in my throat. That was stupid. I went to gargle, but my throat was already in swallow mode, so I was just like, gulp. Alright, let's go. Do not use the thumbstick. It's my natural inclination to go for the thumbstick, but like I said before, it's much safer to go with the D-pad. See, can I go in here? Nope, it's locked. Silver crest is carved here. Oh, that was a bug I just saw with the webcam feed. Now, what was in here? Because honestly, I forget. Alright, it's this room. Okay, one more moment, folks. I have a cup of tea that I've had steeping on the side here. Some throat coat, because I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, but I don't want to lose my voice early on. So it said steep for 10 to 15 minutes and squeeze the bags. So I'm squeezing the bags to get last little remnants of the tea out. And we'll just put those on this tissue over here. Quit trying to drape onto the desk. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, focus on the game. Focus on the game. The toilet is made out of marble. Isn't it marvelous? It's all dried up. The waterway piping is broken. Okay. Alright, have I checked these? Can I do anything with these other stalls? No. Okay. And away we go, as they say. Could I go in here? Nope. Silver crest. Can I do anything with this? Oop, hold up. An earthenware pot. An elaborate floral design is drawn on it. Thank you for that astute observation there, Claire. Okay, that's nothing. Locked. Gold crest is carved on it. Okay. So we need a silver and gold crest to open those doors. Alright. And this is the room where that guy almost met his end because he took the pistoles that I need. Jerk. There's an indentation in the shape of 2 handguns. Tra-la-la-la-la. Let's get out of here. Nothing there, really. combat knives are displayed here. Yes, they sure are, Claire. They sure are. 2 handguns are displayed here. Yep, sure are. Model fighter plane. Visual references are placed here. War seems to be the primary theme. Okay. Alright, that was a mistake. 2 handguns are displayed here. Yep, yep, yep. A jewel modeled after an ant is displayed here. Okay. Oh, that's right, I can't go beyond that point because it's blocked off. Back to the door then. Go ahead and get some of that tea, see if it's cool enough. Ooh. Good tea. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing I could do in that part of the hall. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do anything with the computer? There's a computer terminal here. Yay, get around the desk. There you go, Claire. Security lock has already been released. Can't do anything with that. Or am I hitting the wrong button? Nothing's... Okay. Was the security lock for the front door? I'll figure it out, folks. It might take me a while, longer than it should, but I'll get this figured out. Have no worries, never fear. Oh, right, there was the thing with the submarine over here, which I did once already. Steering wheel is placed. I will turn it. Climb down the ladder. Yes, I will. Stuff and things, but nothing I can do except for, I think this is still a thing. Yep, there is a lever. Yes, I will push the lever. Alright, I made it. Climb the ladder, up we go! What lies ahead of us, Claire? Another sip of that tea. All right. The stupid bats that almost killed me the last time. Let's check the map, actually. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, this place is actually bigger than I thought it was. Okay, that leads back to the sub. Okay, there's a save point over there. There's no item boxes. there's that one locked looking door. Now a brief pause to make sure I'm going in the right direction. And have to remind myself that A is not the button to hit. Okay, I'm in the right room for this. Ah, nope. And of course I hit the button again. Get off of me. Ah, stop it. Get off of me. Mother Hubbard. Oh, that's right after. Alright, I'm about to get dead by bat. Get off. Hold on, where's... Dang it, no. You're not doing this to me. I didn't want to have to use it so soon, but those friggin' bats. Get off. Well, that's two of them. That was stupid. That was so stupid. I was trying to conserve ammo. Possibly a control panel, possibly a control system of the airport. But yeah, I was trying to conserve ammo, and the game was like, nah, you don't get to do that. No, why would you ever get to conserve ammunition in a game like this? What the... This... Okay, so those are the bullets for this gun. Good, good, good. And I have an itch on the top of my head. What the heck? Okay, at least now having done that, I don't have to worry about those friggin' rats with wings again. Alright. And as I say that, I just heard another one in this area. Okay, see, I'm still heading in the right direction, just literally have to run straight across. Run, friggin' fraggin'. I'll figure this out, I swear it. Friggin'... Okay. B to open this up, and then X to do this part. Ergonomics! This... Control panel for the shutter. The marking above the keyhole read... Yeah, the marking above the keyhole read K402. Was that what I was looking for? My thumb keeps just casually going in the wrong direction, and it's starting to wear on me a little bit. This device is not working. What was this back here? Oh. 'Twas an elevator, I see. Right. Okay. Hit that button and then put my thumb as far away from it as possible until I get off of the elevator. There's no need to operate it anymore, says you. Control panel for the elevator iron bridge. The control lever is missing. Alright. Nothing hidden over here in this little section. Nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about this stuff. Okay. Nothing was accomplished here. Nothing was accomplished here. Nothing was accomplished here. Big waste of time. Speaking of wasting time. Good morning, Mitchell Dale. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that. How you doing today? Hold on, what'd you say? Baggage and similar items have been placed here. Okay, astute observation there, Claire. Very good observation. Your eyes are working. One moment there, Mr. Mitchell. Got to get the Twitch chat thing out of the way. Let's see, we have a winter storm. Don't like the snow. As a kid, I used to really love the snow. But as an adult, having to drive in that stuff, and especially having to shovel it, well, yeah, having to shovel it more myself, I'm inclined that I'm starting to agree with you. I have lost the childlike wonder of watching, or of dealing with the snow. Watching it come down is still kind of fun, but just the rest of that whole debacle is it's a big no on my end. Ladder, will I climb down? Yes, I will. And on the bright side there, Mitch, if you don't mind me calling you Mitch, we're in the final stages of winter, considering we're just about halfway through March. Yeah. Alright, we're taking the sub back up. Speaking of up, let's climb that ladder. Spin the wheel. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Today's lesson is, you should back up and retrace your steps to find out where you went wrong. Agreed. Rusted construction materials are left here. Good. It's all well and good. It's all fancy and stuff. Oh wait, there was a thing over here, wasn't there? Yeah, this weird little room. Okay, did I already get the stuff that was in this weird little room? Apparently I did, because there does not appear to be anything. Darn it, I keep defaulting to the thumbstick. The D-pad on the Sega Dreamcast controller is the way to go. Need a little more tea. Okay. Is this a door? And have I been through this door yet? That is the question. Oh, what? Apparently I was supposed to... Oh no, what are you? What are you? And why am I surprised? What is this, Parasite Eve all of a sudden? Okay, yeah, we're running. Get to the door and leave this place. It's locked from the... Of course it is. What kind of horse hockey is this? Oh boy. Oh. Okay. No. I don't think I've actually been in here yet. So my backtracking is actually progressing. Good, good. The doorknob is missing. I can't open it. Is there anything else? Another door. Does this one have the knob? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Nice. Let's see, there's a desk over here. Are there things on it? Ooh, I get to do reading. Oh, no, no. The bow gun. I have arrows for this silly thing. They're not with me, but I have them. There is a file. Okay, this is the reading thing I thought that I was going to be reading already. There were a lot of R's in that sentence, and I'm surprised I said it without my tongue going like that. The emergency door lock system is the... The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with the 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I have just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know that red human skeleton picture in the back of the biology experiment room? I have decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. Well, I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but just in case now you know, take it easy, Mr. Careless. Okay, didn't quite get it in one, but I got it in several breaths. I've filed the pass number memo. And now I need to look for a red skeleton picture somewhere. It's a blood stain. Were they conducting animal experiments here? Well, Claire, this is a Resident Evil game, and Umbrella is involved in some way, shape, or form, so yes. Yes, they were. Oh no. Oh dear. No need. He doesn't need to come out of there now anyway. He's going to take a little nap now. There appears to be no one around. A red picture is hanging in the back. Oh. Now we know where to get the number from the red skeleton. I can't see the number from here. Of course not. You couldn't have brought some binoculars with you there, Claire? Hmm? Emergency door lock system activating. The door says bioexperiment room. Abnormal error. I can't enter the pass number. Wait, don't I have a... I think I have a card in my inventory that should allow me to do this. Oh. Emergency. Door lock system activating. The door says bioexperiment room. Abnormal error. I can't enter the pass number. Did I just foul this up? I think I may have just fouled this up for myself. Stationery and related supplies. There's nothing useful here. Nothing there. Nothing to say about the jacket. Okay. Excuse me. Run, Claire, run! It was. Card reader, silver color, ventilation of bio not complete, locked and released when ventilation is complete. Okay, and I think I see a red herb over here on this bench. Is that what I see? It is. I will not take that right now because I need to keep my inventory as open as possible. Thank you very much. Ah, oh, son of a... I was just about to say, is that a dead guy I see? And then I just walked right up and let him nibble on my foot. Well, there's a green herb right here. At least I think it's green. Yep, I will take that herb. Thank you, game. I just heard a zombie moan. Okay, apparently there's a zombie. And he's not dead yet. Wait, there's two of them? Am I getting 2-for-1 hits here? Because it sounds like two of them keep falling down at the same time. I hear another undead guy. But I do not see. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. I got it now. I get it, game. I get it. And there's something here. Are those more bowgun arrows? Yes, I will take those. Thank you. Let's see. There's something going on over here. I see a blinky blink light. Is it anything? A map of this building is shown on the monitor. It seems I can print it out. Will I print it out? Yes. take the training facility map? Yes. I got the training facility map. Dun, da, da, da. Let's see, is there... It's secured with a simple lock. I'm not worried about that, Claire. I'm worried about if I could take any of those almost medical looking supplies, but apparently not. No. You don't need to do that. Alright, now you're actually, like, dead. He must be, because she didn't auto-aim at him. So we're good. I hope we're good right now. It's a storage warehouse. It's locked. It seems I need a special key to release the lock. Okay, so why is the map key? Got it. The map button. Anything over here that I can use? Anything at all? Nope. Okay. Anything over here of note? Nope. Okay. Oh, anything over here? Security related documents are filed here. There's nothing useful. Gee, great. Alright, so I got that green herb. Let's get this red herb. And then we do the typical Resident Evil thing, and we combine the herbs. Unless, for whatever reason, it's not going to work that way. Oh, cool. Worked exactly the way it does in most of the other games that I've played. Card reader, silver color, it's electronically locked. Oh, this is where I use the biohazard card. Thank you, game, for making that obvious. Alright. Okay, there's nothing there, it's just a wall. Oh boy. Oh, shark. Oh, okay, run. Oh, it's that crap where I have to hit the button to go up the stairs. Really, game? Well, at least I'm only down to caution. I have a feeling these windows are going to at some point go smash and something's going to come in. Card reader of a silver color. Well, that's a card reader of a silver color. Will I take the handgun bullets? Yes. Okay, nothing there. Oh wait, there's... Did I say no to taking the handgun bullets? I must have. Otherwise, the game was being very generous all of a sudden. I did not like that giggle. I don't like him. I really do not like that laugh. Yes, yes, Claire, it's a doorknob. Will you turn it? Thank you. Alright, so there's a set of stairs to go down. What's over on this side? I see weapons. Darn it, I should have put those away while I had the chance. Well, wait a minute. Can I load those with these? I doubt it, but I'm going to check. Nope. Okay. It was worth a try. There's a oh, it's just a single submachine gun. It isn't loaded. Yes, I will take it. What? Oh, this is that crap where it's a two... Oh. Hopefully this isn't going to be that crap where I'm not going to be able to get back up, you know, those stairs, because something is going to be blocking me. Door's locked, can't open it. I'm going to regret this later. I know I am. And I have no more room in the inventory for it now. Dang it. Wrong buttons. Well, I'll soon have enough room for it, because I'm pretty sure whatever is down there that I'm going to need the submachine gun for is going to make me burn through the majority of my handgun ammo. Why? Why? He kind of looks like Swamp Thing. Why am I being attacked by a zombified Stretch Armstrong? And why am I just standing here letting him attack me? I defeated him with the handgun. Okay. And I called it. Just about ran me completely out of handgun ammo. I've got a feeling he's not, like, dead? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Hey, it's the guy who took those weapons I needed for that door.
you need me. I got you back.
Whatever. Here, take these.
Machine guns? Really?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Rugers.
Okay, okay.
Okay. I'm glad that worked out.
This thing's too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. Alright! What? Hey, this thing's empty. You're cheating me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
Alright, alright. Ow! Ah! You're heavier than you look. We are.
Rude.
Happy now?
What? Now?
Oh boy.
Okay, let's do it. Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Am I playing as him now? I'm probably going to be playing as him now, aren't I? Yep. Oh, you... There is one hiding in the dark. How much ammo does this silly thing... Do these silly things have in there? 90? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Let's see what lies behind door number 1. Oh, you're not dead? Let's see. Oh, it looks like there's some shotgun ammo in there. Alright, nothing useful. Hold up. Memos are posted here. There's nothing of interest. There's something. Chemicals used for gun maintenance. Well, that's it. Your game's not going to let me get that green container of whatever that is. This cannot be used with a submachine gun. Okay, so I'm basically just kind of getting a look at stuff that I can grab for Claire when she gets up here. There is a handgun part placed on the work desk. It cannot be used with a submachine gun. My nose is starting to drip. Anything? Oh. More like shotgun rounds or what have you over there. There's another door. A card reader, indigo blue in color. It's electronically locked. And there's a shotgun right behind that particular little gate right there. He could reach it. We all know he could reach it. Okie dokie. What? I think I see something over here. Oh, it's just the the guy's smoldering undead carcass. Let's see, what is this? Is this a map? Caution, breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. The ventilation device will resume operation. Okay. Oh, kind of like that. A relief of a weird-looking face. Handgun bullets are in the mouth. Oh, that's right. He can't take them because of the fact that, you know, those bullets don't work with the machine gun of the sub variety.
Dirty work. This area is now clean. See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person. Simple?
He's got a backstory.
What were you doing? We're watching you, and where's your dad?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Alright, please tell me we're back to playing it. No, we're still playing as him. I was really hoping we were going to get back to playing as Claire already so I could start picking up the ammunition stuff. Okay, we are actually back to playing as Claire. Alright. Must you, though? Must you follow Steve? He's going to get you killed, you know. And hopefully this is actually... Oh, there. What? I don't mean to laugh. That was supposed to be a dramatic, like, oh, but what? What, is it your dad or something? That's probably his dad or some former tormentor. Yep, I called it.
Steve.
Poor Steve. Yeah. He really was. Working for Umbrella like that. the zombie twitches. I know it's supposed to be like one of those melodramatic, tragic kind of scenes, but I don't know. And my apologies to anyone out there. It's like, poor Steve, you know, you really shouldn't be laughing at him and stuff. I'm not laughing at him, I'm laughing at the situation. Because it's like, that is some heavy stuff to just drop right in the middle of all this. Especially after something as unexpected as the floor collapsing when she just caught up to him. It's under repair. I can't drive it. I'm not asking you to drive the Jeep, although that would be nice. I'm asking you to look for things like handgun ammo and stuff. Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha. Ah, sharp, there are two of you. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of bullets. Well, I did say that was probably going to happen, so, yeah, I guess we're on to the bow gun. Let's see how good this thing is. And I told y'all, I knew I was going to regret it. I knew I was going to regret using the health item so I could pick up the friggin' submachine guns. Yes, I'm going to retry. And I just realized it has been a while since I saved. Was it this door through which... The sudden realization of how far back I just went just sent chills through me because I have to go through so much crap. Wait, hold on. No. Okay. Alright, I didn't go back nearly as far as I thought I was, I just had. Screw Steve, go get the bullets. Alright, let's follow Steve. Now, the first time I came in here, I just immediately went to the side and went over to where it collapsed. Let's go over... I hit the X button again, folks. X is the interact button. A is the run button. It seems that I can't descend from here. Okay. You're about to just about get us killed, you son of a... Okay. I'm so glad it didn't send me back to my last save. You can't! I think that's part of the reason why, as much as I should be taking this scene seriously, I can't really. The voice for Steve! It's like, oh no! kid. Mm-hmm. Okay, now before I go through that door there and just about meet my doom, let's switch over to this thingamathing. Oh, hello. Missed these the first time. Okay, that gives me a little bit more of a fighting chance against those dogs. The battery has been removed. Oh, yeah. Under repair, can't drive it. Yeah, I know. How did I miss this door before? I can't see anything in here. Run, Claire. Run. Get off. Ah, well, my health just dropped down to danger, and I can still barely see. I can see it better on OBS than I can see it on the computer screen. TV screen. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Yeah, I can see that clear as a bell. So, no, that's not what we're doing. No, that's not what I needed to do. Okay, picture. Brightness. Advanced picture settings, color, temperature, static, noise reduction. I'm not dealing with any of that. Okay. Now, I can still barely see anything. Let me turn off one of my lights. Well, without that light I can kind of see better, so I guess y'all are just going to have to deal with me being half lit. But here we go. Oh, she's so hurt that the running animation is even limping. Alright, there's the zombozos that I took care of before. I wasted so many of the crossbow things on that. I'm on the first floor. Oh, I'm in an elevator? Let's go down to the basement, I guess. Like, legitimately, I cannot see what's going on. I see the grated door thing in front of me opening. Okay, thank goodness, I'm back to here. Will I take the handgun bullets? You bet your sweet bippy I will. Let's see, how many crossbow bolts did I actually use? 19. I used 19 crossbow bolts trying to keep from getting dead. And it could take more? Oh, wait. The map over here. Alright, it's not a map, it's this thing. Oh, well, wishful thinking, I guess. I don't want to make her walk through that cloud of noxious gas, because I don't know if it's going to cause her any damage. Because that last zombie encounter took her right into the danger zone. Bam, bam. I can't get the shotgun yet, so I'm not going to worry about that ammo. But I'm almost positive, what's his name? Boy, this is where he and I came down. What the hell is that? Greetings, Mr. Snerd. But y'all saw that, right? There's some big, ugly something or other. Oh, it's another one of those weird swamp thing stretch. Two of them? There's two of them. Why? There's no need for that game. But I might real quick see what Mr. Snerd has to say. Hello, hello Oxley, good to see you. How's your day been so far? Mine's been pretty good. I got Night of the Living Dummy 3 on VHS. Very cool. My day's been pretty good as well. I haven't done a whole lot today, honestly. Just kind of got up, got set up for the stream, and started streaming. How are you doing today, Mr. Snerd? There's nothing useful there. There was a handgun part over here, I think. Of course it can't. But there are bullets over here that can be used with that weapon. Chemicals used for gun maintenance. Apparently I still can't take them. Useful. There's the rounds for the shotgun, secured with a simple lock. Mr. Snerd says, I'm doing good, just happy it's Friday. I hear you on that. Even better is this is a Friday that I don't have to work. And it's Friday the 13th. The fact that that has happened 2 months in a row, back to back, is amazing to me. Alright, this is the area I just came from. And this area has a lot of bad juju. A lot of bad mumbo jumbo going on there. Alright, now real quick, while I actually now have the ammunition for it, I'm going to switch back over to this. Claire, you can go downstairs. I know you can. Oh, is there anything hidden back here in the dark? It does not appear so. Anything hidden back here? Over the grid, there's an indigo blue card. Excuse me, indigo blue card reader. Hold on, one more time. It's a machine used for ventilation. It seems to have been in use for a long time. Okay, stay away from that cloud, because again, I'm not sure, but I don't like the color of it. Through the door we go yet again. You're on the first basement floor. Let's go up to the second floor. Okay, we got another message from Mr. Snerd. Let's see what it says. How many consoles do I have? You know, that is a good question. I haven't thought about that in a while. Well, let me go through it real quick. I've got an original Nintendo. I have Super Nintendo. I have the second model of the Super Nintendo. I have 3 different versions of the Sega Genesis. I have we'll say 3 Atari 2600s. Only one of them works at the moment. I've got the Sega Dreamcast. I've got PlayStation 1 and 2. I have the Nintendo. Yeah, I've got a Nintendo Switch. I've got the Nintendo Wii. I've got an Xbox, Xbox 360, and an Xbox One. Sega Pico, which is a like kindergarten-style Sega console, which has these cartridges that are books that you like plug into it, and when you turn the pages, the screen changes. I've got the PSP, the little handheld PlayStation. I think it's bordering on 20. I wasn't keeping track while I was talking just now, but it's a lot. He said something else. Also, I noticed on all of the Howdy Doody ventriloquist dummies on the bottom lip, they all have a little chip, like a little circle. Like the plastic has a little circle in it. Is that what you're trying to say? it's kind of a waste to come back up here, apparently. Card reader, okay. So back into the elevator, and then we go back down. And then I get to go deal with those bad puppies, those evil dead dogs. Alright, do I need to go? Yeah, I gotta go back this way. Oh, it's a save room. Alright, is there a... I see there's a thing on the wall that's shining. It's a silver crest. No, not right this second. Alright, but let's see, what did Mr. Snerd say? Also found a video on the Goosebumps Night of the Living Dummy 3 house, and it shows the stairs, and inside it's really cool. Can I tag you in the video? Sure. It seems to be a picture of this room. But things are different. A man's portrait is displayed here. Alright, I think I have to take this. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. There's evidence that a picture was hung here. Yes, there is, Claire. Very, very astute observation. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Card reader, indigo blue in color. Oh, wait, what? Awesome. I was not expecting to find more handgun bullets just hiding out in the darkness. Because I will level with you guys. What you're seeing on your screens is not what I'm seeing on mine. The screen is so blinkety-blankin' dark. It is ridiculous. I finally found the door. I finally found the door! Okay, the dork is still there on the floor in the dark. Alright, let's go deal with some bad puppies. Ooh, that made me so mad I almost went into Macho Man Randy Savage territory. Oh, no! You did not just do that to me, to the cream of the crop. You did not just do that to the Oxleymations. Oh, brother. No, that was more Hulk Hogan. And I shouldn't have done that. I need my tea. It's good tea, but that was a bad decision on my part. Alright, let's go follow Steve and then see him get traumatized by his zombified father for the 3rd time today. Steve. So Steve, where's Blue today? Skip this. Okay, I can actually skip that cutscene. Alright. Just one moment there, Mr. Snurd. Gotta load up on ammunition again. I know that there's nothing else ammunition-wise in this room, so I'm going to quickly unlock this door, find my way to the elevator. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we are not going to waste any handgun bullets on these zombos. Okay, now that I know that those jackalopes were there. Alright, now, but what was Mr. Snurd saying? I used to have the Benson ventriloquist plastic toy, but it got sold, unfortunately, because it's now a rare collector's item. It's good that you have it, especially in the box. Benson. Which puppet are you talking about, Mr. Snurd? Benson. I don't have any room in the inventory right this second. Benson. Plastic toy got sold, very collector's item, but I have it especially in the box. But no, that's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Benson you're talking about the character from Toy Story. That Benson. Sorry. Wow. Okay, my brain just had to go through so many hoops to dredge up that little bit of knowledge. But I didn't know that that was now considered rare. That's cool. Excuse me. Over the grid, there's an indigo blue card reader. What kind of shells are these? Or are they just regular shells? Okay, it won't even let me see what they are. It's just like, you can't carry any more items, you jerk. Okay, let's see. Mr. Snurd. On eBay, just to Benson itself goes for over $100. Sears in the box is incredibly rare. I've never seen one sealed in the box. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Well, the prices people ask for things on eBay are not always the amount that they are actually worth. Because there are people who'll put things on eBay that it's like the most generic, like you could go out into a local thrift store and potentially find one for like $20 and they'll want like $200 for it. Still good to know. I picked mine up back when they were still on store shelves. Just went to my local Walmart and picked it up during a grocery run. And considering that thing I think was like $30 for just Woody and Benson. It was one of those things where I had to actually stop and ask myself, can I afford this and should I? But in the end, I bought it, so 'tis what it is. I just made her tap out shaving a haircut. Step, 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 step. See, have I already been? Yes, I have. Alright, it was in that darkened hallway where I got ambushed by those zombies and almost got KO'd the first time. In the back corner on the right. Back up to the first floor. It's back. No, back this way. Just right there. We go back in here. No, this is the wrong way to go. And this time I'm not taking that blue crest thing. Wait a minute, when I get past those dogs, I haven't made it past the dogs yet. So there's the possibility that once I get beyond them, I'll find my way to a storage spot. But there's also the possibility that in that same area there's going to be a healing item, and I can instantly heal myself without having to potentially, get attacked again and get dead on the way to another spot. There's a door right there, Claire. Thank you for finding it. Steve's father, he is obviously dead. Yes, he is, Claire. Yes, he is. Oh, crap. Okay, back to the D-pad. Alright. Just make sure I've got the handgun equipped. I do not. Claire, you're supposed to try and not let that happen. Quit playing tug of war with my tendons. Yep, she got dead. And now I've got to go through all that nonsense. Oh, happy day. Yes, I'm going to retry, obviously. At least now I know I can skip that cutscene with Steve's, deceased dad and him going through all that trauma for the 4th time. All right, Steve. Let's take the ST plunge. Woo! All right, skip. And then his tragic backstory. Real quick before I... No. Come on now, game. No. Before I leave this room, go ahead and switch over to... Oh! It can carry at least 60 crossbow bolts. Good to know. Good things. These are good things to know. While I'm right here, I'm going to get these bullets. Now to the elevator, so I can go upstairs, and I can get more bulletos. Well, back down to the basement first, and then up. There should be one more place to get handgun bullets. Well, I know there is, because I was able to get this up to 64. Machine used for ventilation seems to have been used for a long time. this is where the last set of bullets were. Get the bullets, Claire. Come on. They're right there. You can do it. Alright, those are all the handgun bullets that I can get, that I'm aware of. So now let's get back down and let's wreck house on some undead doggos. One thing that I'm so glad about for today's stream is I finally figured out what was wrong, why I could not get the audio and the video for my webcam down here to sync up. Apparently at some point I was trying to get something else to work, and I put like a delay on the audio. I think I was trying to use an external microphone at the time, and the computer did not want to sync up the, that audio with my webcam. And I'm almost positive that is the exact reason why I was having that issue before. Okay, this. Alright. Now let's try this for the 5th time. God bless it, why do I keep hitting that button? Alright, here we go, people. On to try number 6. Why do these stupid canines take so many bullets? That is what's really starting to tick me off. I should be done with this particular part already. But no. Alright, Steve, let's go play some Blue's Clues. Blue-ska-doo, we can too. Because his name is Steve, and the guy from Blue's Clues is Steve Burns. I think it's funny. Handgun bullets number 1. Switch over. Switch over to the crossbow. After I fill that sucker completely up. Claire. Okay. Will I take them? Yes. God damn it, game. Oh wait, that's right. Down on the D-pad is up, and up on the D-pad is down. That's why she couldn't hit him, because I was hitting down. You know, the logical direction you want the character to aim, but no! Sorry folks, after having played this part so many times now, and then that happening, because the game decided instead of having that zombie get KO'd, he was going to start crawling, which I just barely noticed. There was a gray blob on the extremely dark screen that was making a army crawl kind of motion. And then I go, I should aim for him. And I push down, and she goes, ooh. Ooh, I hate that so much. Sorry, lost the happy for a second, but the happy's back, and I see the Mr. Snerd just commented. I've watched every single of your live streams. First one I ever watched was Who Plays FNAF in 2025. Well, you've watched all of my live streams since then, unless you've gone back and watched all the ones that I've done going back to when I did my first Thankmas stream, in which case that is dedication. Down this way. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it looked like there was a spot. Okay. Oh, okay, you did mean you've watched every single one since then. Okay. Still, thank you for tuning in. I know all of my streams have not been bangers, but still. It's nice to know that someone's watching. Wait, did I load up the crossbow? Friggin' fraggin'. Did I load up the crossbow already? Yes, I did. Why did I equip those? Alright, then there's the handgun bullets right here. There. Now, on we go. Again. Again. Excuse me once more. Just being a little wiggly. You know how it goes. Every so often you just gotta wiggle it. You gotta wriggle it out. Wait. Was there something down here? There was this door, but did it lead to anything? Also, my Night of the Living Dummy 3 YTP is out on my channel. Alright. be sure to give it a look after the stream. Alright. Now hopefully this will be the last time for this. Ah, shark. I've got the wrong gun and I hit the wrong button. And she's already in the danger zone because I already got attacked by that one friggin' zombie. Oh, happy days are here again, folks. Because I can just about guarantee she's going down. I'm yelling timber, and then I'm going to have to do this whole blinkety-blocking thing over again. Yep, there she goes. I almost punched the desk. I'm getting that frustrated because I don't want to be doing this part anymore. I want to be past this. But no! I had to use up my one and only healing item so I could pick up the submachine guns to give to that jerk so that I could get the gold Lugers from him for come on, work brain, for a puzzle earlier on in the game that I can't get back to until I get past this part. Okay. Combine this with those. Then we run around the corner here so we can go and watch what's his name get traumatized by his zombified father and having to blow him away with his new submachine gun toys that we gave him. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Now we go harvesting bullets. Here we go harvesting bullets in March, bullets in March, bullets in March. Here we go harvesting bullets in March because there's no other way. Alright. And I've got the wrong gun equipped. So real quick. Alright, get the handgun bullets, yep. Okay. Alright, now let's test. Yep, they're actually dead. And how many crossbow bolts did it take this time? Way less than before. Alright. Gotta be careful though. Okay, now I saw blood pooled around his deceased self. He is now happily deceased again. Good job. First floor. Go down to the basement and get the bullets from down there. And then come back up here and go fight the dogs again. Alright. First, get the ones from in here, Claire. Then we move ahead. Down the stairs, Claire. You can do this. You know how stairs work. You just put one foot in front of the other. There you go. You got it. And it's this door right here. Those are all the bullets that I know of where to get them. Now, before I even get anywhere near the part with the dogs, I'm switching over to the handgun again. Clear. Now we go back to the elevator, go back to the first floor, and we take care of business. Hopefully, for the last time. It's really starting to bum me out that I keep having to do that same nonsense over and over and over and over and over again. And over again. But y'all know that about me, at least those of you who have tuned into multiple of my streams should know at this point that I do not like repeating the same nonsense over and 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 over again. You know, infinitum. Are you freaking kidding me? I walked right into it. Get off of me. I want to hit the desk so much harder than I'm hitting it right now. You can hear those little thumps. I'm not going to let myself hit it any harder than I just did. But everything in my body is like, break that desk. Beat it until it can't move. Beat it until it stops being wood and it turns into sawdust. And I'm like, no. Put that energy towards something worthwhile. Which is getting past this part of the game. Oh, let's see, what does Mr. Snurd say? Yeah, but yeah, I gotta go now. I'll come back later. Bye, don't give up. Thank you for the encouragement, Mr. Snurd. I do greatly appreciate that. Legitimately. Okay, I was gonna put a heart emoji on that, but it's either I don't know how, or I just... Huh. Oh. Huh. There are little things in here that I did not know I could do. Alright, anyway, I'm focusing a little bit too much on that stuff because I am trying to focus on anything other than the game for a moment because I'm really annoyed right now. Blue Skidoo, weekend 2, and skip, and skip. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret. I feel I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna explore. They're gonna come chasing after me, but I can run for now. See, there's a door there. Can I get through it? Okay, unlocked it. Alright. Cutscene. Oh, sharp, this thing. And then there's the dogs on this side of the door. You're kidding me. What? 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 I have to take my glasses off for a minute and just hold my head. What was different that time? I would literally come out of the other door, and those stupid dogs would be like right there. She would auto-aim at them, and bang, 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 and they would not die. Bang, bang, they would not die. They would go down, pop up, and then they'd race at her and attack her again over and over again, but they just would not go down. But when I cross this area, give him the loop-de-loop, go unlock and go through that door, and then I come back through the door and I attack the doggos again. They go down in like 4 shots? What? I'm happy. I'm happily annoyed. I'm going to take the victories where I can get them, and I'm going to take a minute to clean off my glasses, because now that they're off my face, I see that they were a bit dirty. But, what? Oh, happy days, but why? Why? Alright, now that the danger is gone, for the moment, I'm going to explore a little bit. Is there anything in here that I can use? Is there any healing items? For goodness sakes, give me a healing item, game. Don't be so rude and so stingy with your healing items. Alright. So now that the dogs are gone, how many bullets do I have left? I am so confused. Okay, now before I go through that door, because I know there's the zombozos right on the other side of that door. Get the bullets. Will I take them? Yes. Alright. I did it though. I got past the stupid dogs in the stupidest friggin' way. Why? Why did they suddenly get easier? Again, I'm not going to question it. They're done. I went kapang, 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 and they went wow, and then they died. You know, they went down. That's what matters. It's done. They're gone. Jill never has to fight them again unless something stupid happens and I have to retry this part again. I almost forgot there was another thing I needed to do real quick. worry about that, folks. I just had the random compulsion to pull the price sticker off of this Sega Dreamcast controller, even though it's been on there since I bought it several years ago. Okay, let's go. Come on. Come on, Jill. Or not Jill. Come on, Claire. Let's go. Right here. Okay, now I know I'm missing another set of bullets. Where were they? Oh, wait, no. No, it's not that I'm missing any. Did I? I reloaded the gun, right? I did. Yeah, because the gun was full. I got it down to 6 bullets. I reloaded. Okay. Of course, I hit the map button, the inventory button. You're on the first basement floor. Let's go back up to the first floor, shall we? All right. If those dogs respawned, I'm going to be mad. They did not. Good. I don't have to be mad. First aid spray, please, for the love of all. Oh. But why? The door has been welded. I'm probably about to make a very stupid decision. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, it was not as stupid of a decision as I thought it was going to be, potentially. The phone is not working. The line seems to be dead. Oh no! Jill picked a bad time to need to go to the bathroom. Vending machine, not thirsty right now. Vending machine, not, it's broken. There's nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Dirty towels are stuffed inside. Oh, I see you there. Oh, you see me too now. Don't stop shooting until they're dead. Get off of her. Why are there so many crossbow bolts? I'm happy for the ammunition for any of my weapons right now. But why? That was kind of gross. Not unexpected, but gross. All those bugs that just went out from around that guy's corpse. Yep. A sauna. There's a lot of hot air inside. Yeah, the second I saw that there was just that random open door there, I was like, there is no way that there isn't a zombo in there. I'm scared of the water. Can't she even... Oh. This device seems to control water current. Stop the water current? Yes. There's no response. It seems to be broken. Somewhere there should be a circulation pipe. It looks like there's something under the stairs right there. Then again, looks can be deceiving. There's water dripping. It might have been used often until recently. You don't say. Well, again, an astute observation from Miss Redfield. Good job, Claire. Another itchy spot on the top of my head. There's nothing of interest. Still nothing of interest. Okay. Wonder if there's anything I missed in here. Oh, no. This is where I got that one map. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's quite a mess here. There's nothing useful here. Okay. Seems to have stopped on a lower floor. I can't use the elevator. Oh, there. Is that an actual door there? It is. Holy cheese, when that thing popped out of the ground, I was like, no, not now. I'm backtracking so far. And hoping it's going to be worth it. Alright, come on, Claire. Also, come on, game. Give me something. Well, something other than more crossbow bolts. The door has been completely destroyed. Oh, wait a minute. He ran right into his own death. Come here, you. You want some? I know you do. Good. Good. Okay, still got 53 crossbow bolts. Not doing terribly. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Let's go and check in on that guy who needed the hemostatic stuff. See if he's still okay. Well, okay-ish. No, come on, Claire. This way, down the hallway. save spot typewriter. I almost forgot you could light this area up by equipping that lighter. Yeah, he's still unconscious. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. He'll need hemostatic medicine. Claire, do you realize that you yourself are probably bleeding pretty bad? The hemostatic capsule is on the floor. It's empty. Yep, because he used it on himself. Alright. I kind of figured that I'd used up all the healing items and stuff back in this area of the game, but you never know. Typewriter could save my progress if I had an ink ribbon. Alright, and since I'm going back up to where it's light, I'm going to go ahead and pop down here, re-equip this. Because even though I just took care of all the deadheads who were up here at first, there is the distinct possibility that more are going to have spawned in while I was down in the lower levels. Alright, does not appear to be the case this time. Thank criminy. Claire, let's go. Anything hiding over here? Healing items, perhaps? Nope? Okay. It's been completely nailed down. It's impossible to open. Nothing hiding over here in the shadows. Okay, thought not. I hoped. Ooh, hold up. Did I just spot something? Apparently a dust box. Apparently I spotted a dust box. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Hmm? Another sip of the tea here. I just went quiet there for a second because I had the startling realization that there's a spot not too dissimilar to where I am right now, where I can't remember if I took care of the undead dogs that were in the area. There, anything here? Nope. Nope, nothing on those beds. What about over here? Nope. There. here in the bloody one. Nope. Nothing in this dark corner. Okay. Somewhere around here I have to have missed something. Half-eaten food items are scattered in this area. Good for the half-eaten food items. Shabby magazines are piled up here. Nothing useful here. Seems that someone didn't finish their soup. It's still a bit warm. Nothing here. Nope. Nothing on the table. Come on, game, give me something, please. Let's see, was I just in here? I think I was just in here. This is the bunkhouse? Yeah. The other spot I was thinking of was that open doorway right here. The toilet has some rather disgusting stains. A horrible smell lingers. Okay, so nothing in there either. Except a lot of cockroaches. La cucaracha, la di da 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 da. Did I miss anything back here on the end of the walkway? Nope. Oh. And abandoned materials are piled up here, nothing useful. Come on, Jill. Or not Jill. I keep wanting to call her Jill, and I keep just calling her Jill. A guillotine. You're freaking kidding me. I came all the way back here. All the way back. Hoping to find a healing item or something. And I find the spot where that indigo metal thing from later on in the game is supposed to go. I mean, good. That's good for me, I suppose. Gives me a reason to go back other than to progress the story. Oh. Are you blinking kidding me? Let me get my gun. That was so dumb. Okay, so this thing is considered to be a metal. Various manufacturing devices are placed here. I am highly hoping that nothing stupid is going to happen and that I left a single healing item in here. I just need like one. I don't think I'll be using this machine again. I don't think I'll be using this machine again. Oh no! The email to Leon has already been sent. Old typewriter, saving progress for an ink ribbon. The door is being held by something. It can't be opened from this side. The shutter lock has been released. Oh, wait. Management documents are stored here. Okay. At this point, I can leave no stone unturned. Management documents are stored here. Alright. I'm pretty sure if she gets attacked just one more time, then she's a goner. Friggin' frag'em. I want these.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one. Gonna leave that one zombie over there. The Zombozo ain't hurting nobody presently. He's just existing. Ugh. Oh, I should probably equip a weapon. I should probably equip a weapon, like now. Apparently a dust box. It's completely nailed down, impossible to open it. Okay. Now I've got to remind myself real quick, I was just there a little bit ago, but I've already partially forgotten where that spot was where I'm going to need that blue plate. There was a guillotine, I remember that. Was it just this spot out here? Get off. She's not. Yeah, she's probably gonna. Why? If I have to go through the crap shooting the god blessed undead dogs again because of that garbage right there, why did they respawn? Why? 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 Yep, I have to go through the crap with the dogs again. All because the game decided to get cheap all of a sudden. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Wrong weapon equipped. Why? Jill, or not Jill, Claire. And knowing how things go, just knowing my luck, there's going to be a spot that I'm going to find that I somehow overlooked where I'm going to find a healing item. And I'm not going to be able to pick it up because I've got this blue plate thing. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Like a band-aid. Just gotta do it. And on the other hand, though, practice makes perfect, and I'm getting a lot of practice at this level. I'm also getting a lot of practice at using the control stick, even though I was telling myself to stay with the D-pad. But my thumb just naturally keeps progressing up here to the thumbstick. Let's see if that nonsense with the dogs is going to play out similarly to the previous one. Or if I run past them and I go and see the worm thing on the other side of that one door, then come back through and the dogs are suddenly really easy to, TKO. Hoping that's going to be the case, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Because, I kind of like living. And if I hold my breath for something silly like that, I'm probably going to pass out. Steve's father is very apparently dead, and Steve, she should leave him alone for now. Got to stick with this, because whilst I've got that eagle plate in my inventory, I have no room for any crossbow bolts. Ashford family's crest. An eagle grasps a gold halberd. The indigo blue plate portion appears to be made of a special alloy, eagle plate. Now we continue to backtrack. Wait, no, I need to go through this door over here. No, you, no, get off, How was it that the last time I was able to easily dodge this son of a worm, But this time, it's just suddenly autopathing directly toward her and just gets her in one gulp. Alright, alright. Time to go blue skidoo with Steve over here. Blue skidoo. Weekend 2. If you can get around the damn corner, you stupid, stupid, stupid human video game character. I have the wrong weapon equipped, so let's solve that immediately. Get the bullets, Claire. Okay, so what in the random number generated nonsense was 2 tries ago when there were 3 of these suckers, but now, and like every other time, there's only been 2. Let's get that blue plate thing with the Ashford family crest upon it. Though why they smeared their toothpaste on a piece of metal, I don't understand. Crest, yada 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 you. All right. Just got to wiggle a bit. Got a bit too much energy built up from being so ticked off just a few minutes ago. Okay. Work all that nonsense out of my system. Alright, get the bullets from this thing. Will I take them? Yes, obviously. Okay. Through this door we go. Onwards, don't you know? To get the bullets. Okie dokie. Let's keep going. You're on the first floor, the basement floor. I'll go back up to the first floor, the actual first floor. Take a look here. Steve's father, he is obviously dead. Obviously. The man is no more. He has ceased to be. Steve's... I'm not looking at Steve's father. I'm looking at Steve. I should leave him alone for now. Do 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 do. La da la da 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 da. That stupid dog just ran into the wall and was just like. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Claire. Get up. Why? Every other time. Every other time. Running through this part. It's been fine. Could dodge that sucker like it was nothing. Now that I'm intending to run through here, you know, dodge the dogs, and I'm aiming for that one door, the game's like, nope. Nuh-uh. Not today, sucker. Is it because I picked up that stupid item? Is it because I have the Ashford family crest in my inventory? Is that why the damn thing wants me so bad? My apologies to anyone watching me presently who's, you know, using headphones. Your eardrums are probably ringing right about now. You might want to answer that. But just... whew, I just want to get past this part of the game. Go. Bullets. Oh, you son of a... At least I'm still at caution. Alright, let's go get that blue plate and make another run for it. Now we do a quick examine of it. Ashford family crest, an eagle grasps a gold halberd. The indigo blue plate portion appears to be made of a special alloy. wrong button. And now, while I'm feeling so inclined, I'm going to go for getting all of those bullets that are scattered around. First floor. I just auto tapped that one. I meant to hit the B, but I'll get it this time. Okay. Open the door, Claire. You can do it. I have faith in you, as do all the viewers at home. Good tea. This is the first set of bullets I picked up. Well, oh, that's right. There's, yeah, second set of bullets I picked up. Did I get these ones? No, I didn't. I was in such a rush, I missed grabbing those ones. I'm trying to think now. I got the ones at the end of that hall. I don't think I even got the ones... Yeah, I don't think I even got the ones that were in that room with Steve and his, you know, deceased papa. Nope, there they are. Okay. Finally, after 3 tries, I make it to the door. I'm honestly more mad than I should be. But I'm also not as mad as I thought I would be that it took me that long. I made it. I still feel the shot of adrenaline that just courses through me whenever something stupid like that happens, but I feel more in control than I usually do. Because usually I would have gone off my rocker more than just that scream of, "Why?" earlier. Maybe I am maturing finally after 36 going on 37 years. These guys move real slowly, except for him. And they're going to respawn anyway, so I don't even care. These guys... just because they're literally right here, I'm going to take care of them. Why did you aim at the wall, Claire? He's right there. And there's one other chucklehead right here. Still don't like that. If it wasn't obvious. Oh wait, I don't need to go back down here. This is just where that one guy is who needs the hemostatic injection because he's bleeding. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, wait, this is where I made... Oh. Get off of me, Jack Rabbit. This had better not be the door I came in. This had better be the door that I need. This spot was empty before I got this stupid Ashford family crest thing. And where was that dang guillotine anyway? Yeah, the dang guillotine. Let's take a look at the health again. Friggin' Fragomite. Oh, I am completely out of crossbow bolts. No wonder that guy got me. Or wait. Was this over here the spot with the guillotine? It's just now infested with zombies, to quote that guy from Resident Evil 2. Yeah, he's dead. Nope. Nailed down. Can't open it. Okay. I have a feeling if I get attacked once more, and I mean once more, damn it, get off. Okay, not once more. She can take one more hit, but then she's KO'd. This is not the... I just want to find the spot where I use the dag-blasted blue Ashford family crest. Yep, she's dead. Oh, she's not dead. This had better be the spot. It isn't. Where is the spot with the guillotine? Oh, wait. Isn't there a door on that side? I know. Where was that spot with the guillotine? It's not through that door over there. Well, I can't reach outside my little box here, but it's not in that one over there because that one's nailed down. So it has to be through this one? Can't be through this one, because that door leads to this building that's on fire and all bombed out and stuff. Wait a minute. I think, folks, I might be stupid. Just throwing that out there. Guillotine in here. Yep. There is an indentation on the indigo blue plate. If it turned out that this was not the right spot for that, don't you dare! You! Oh! I'm upset now. Can you tell? Retry? Of course. Of course I'll retry. Because I finally was making progress again. Balooska-doo. We can too. I'm going to gather up all the bullets now. Get around the Jeep, Jill. Claire. Yes, it's under repair. You can't drive it. I know. You've said that multiple times. still at caution. Oh. Yeah, for you at home, you're probably watching this like, he's right there, why aren't you shooting him? And I said this earlier in the stream, my TV screen, looking over on OBS, I can see that just about perfectly. On my TV screen, it is really, really dark. Like, I can, if you see the big, the red splotch there that they're laying in, I can basically see that, but the undead dudes themselves, the zombozos, are just gray blobs on my TV screen. Like, as a matter of fact, here, I'm going to show y'all, to the best of my ability, that is what I'm seeing. Kind of zoom in a bit. That compared to what you're seeing, the camera makes the red pop a lot more than it actually does. So now you have a better understanding for why I'm kind of fumbling around in the dark, because I'm literally fumbling around in the dark. I'm just glad that I rediscovered where the friggin' that guillotine part was, so I can drop off this Ashford family crest and be done with it. And I wasted so many friggin' crossbow bolts on those undead doofuses. Just one more thing of bullets left to get. Excuse me. Okay. Anyone watching presently? Y'all ready for this? Because here we go. While she's opening the door, I'm going to get some water. Yeah. Compared to that tea I was drinking earlier, that water tastes like yuck. Missed me, missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Alright. I have a good feeling about this, folks. I got a good feeling right here in the pit of my stomach. We're going to be getting some progress here. Almost 3.5 hours into the stream, we're going to be making even more progress. Jill, stop trying to flame broil yourself. You are not a whopper. Okay? Okay. And you're not Jill either. You're Claire. What am I talking about? Pretty sure this is the door I need to go through to get this nonsense underway. I was wrong. I got really lucky there. See, using the control stick just about got me killed. Get off. I'm not taking any chances. I'm going back to using the firearm. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do this time. There. She survived. I'm happy. I'm going to be careful, because it could be that one of those suckers is still alive. They're dead because they're zombies, but yeah, they could still be active. And I did not want them to nibble upon her ankles. Did not even hesitate. Just one coming from this direction, one coming from that direction. I didn't even expect her to aim for the explosive barrel. I didn't register the stupid thing. I thought she was just going to aim for one of them. But she was just like, no, bam! Woo! Good job, Claire. Actually, before I go out there, what's back here? What would I miss if I didn't come over here? Please, for the love of all that's nice in the world. Yes! I will take that. And then Claire, she's going to take it right now. Oh, Yeah. Oh wait, what? Nothing here seems to be useful. That green herb was useful. So I guess nothing else here seems to be useful. Is the more apt phrase there. Well, I see chemicals with unfamiliar names are arranged here. I see bullets. I take bullets. Thank you. I see there's one gray guy over there. This first aid spray, please. Don't let this be locked. Just give it to me. Give me the stuff. Thank you. And let's see, is there anything? Okay, so nothing else there. It's probably a bad idea, but not using it is a worse one. And oh, anatomist's note. I'm going to try and go all Markiplier on this and see if I can get it done in one breath. I don't have the lung power that he does, but okay, get a couple good breaths in there, let it out, and then there is a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal enemy ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me. He has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that no one discovers this sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. Of course, I kept the key to this sacred place with me at all times. Keep it with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell what it is. Or tell that it is the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. You filed the anatomist's note. Oh, wow. I don't know how Markiplier did that. An elaborate model of the human body. I assume we're going to need the eye for something. Something seems to be missing. Several things, actually. Oh, we're going to have to find the other eyeball. Okay. At least I'm assuming that's, you know, what the deal is going to be. And excuse me. It is so nice. The body bag has been left here. It is so nice to have Claire at full health again. That slow, lumbering, limping nonsense was just a downer. It appears that he has been anatomized. He is not breathing. Bloodstained scalpels are scattered here. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, Claire, let's get out of here. Oh, hearing her footsteps, that I immediately was like, dog, there's a dog, there's a dog. But no, it was just Claire being all, you know, dainty with her little steps. Oh, what did I find? Yes, give me all the handgun bullets you got. And also healing items. I don't need any right this second, but I will soon enough. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see a door there, so I'm assuming this is one of those things where I need to... Oh, can I climb up? Something is stuck, the door won't open. let's drop off some stuff now that I finally have the ability to do so. Gonna go ahead and put this here. For the moment, I'm gonna put the biohazard card in here as well. Put these dumb things in here because I'm not going to need them for a while. I don't need these at the moment. Much better. Oh, hold on. Let's get out the bow gun and these arrows because I can combine that. I can combine that into one item in the equipment box, in the old inventory that is. Yeah, there we go. And real quick, I don't think I saw anything, but just to be safe, I'm going to go through the entire thing and make sure I didn't leave myself any healing items, which I'm sure I didn't, because I'm just that bad at the game. Okay. Now she can move the box. Good job, Claire. Oh. Oh. I'm back here now. Well, shoot, if I'm here, there's I can finally save my progress. That way when she goes down again, I don't have to deal with the damn dogs and that giant graboid worm thing, and also having to get all the bullets and stuff. Why? Hand, you betrayed me. Open that. There. That's what I intended to do. But my mind keeps, my mind keeps telling my hand, that's a PlayStation controller. That's the X button. That's the button right there that you press when you want to do the thing. And that's why I keep doing the opposite. Yeah, of the thing. Card port A. Alright, now real quick, let's go ahead and go put this away. I think I just had a realization that's going to make me extremely happy if I'm correct. There were shotgun rounds in here, I believe. There were shotgun rounds in here that I couldn't get before because I had to leave them in one of those storage box things out here. Yes! Okay. And I've got more ink ribbons. Alright, now let's see. Are there any surprises hiding in here? Anything else that would be nice for me to have? No? Okay. That's a fine and dandy. Alright, so let's go out here. I am so happy I'm making progress again. This is so good. Let's go ahead and go over here. Why did I do that? I need to get the other ink ribbons so I can take the other ink ribbon so I can combine them. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so the other question that now comes to mind is, why did I need to come over here? Actually, hold on. I can go in there. There's probably a reason why I can go in there. Wait. Get up on these. Can I get on this one? No. Can I get on any of these ones from this side? No. Okay, so there's probably something in here. There has to be a reason. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, the lighter. Frag 'em, frag 'em. Construction materials are piled up here. Nothing seems to be useful. Why are you all here? The meeting was yesterday. Oh, come on. Actually, what am... Why did you get so fast all of a sudden, you asshat? It's just a fire extinguisher, if I remember correctly. There had better not be more zombies waiting for me outside this door. This was a loop-de-loop way around for me to be able to get the stuff that I left back there the last time. I don't know why I'm starting to talk with a weird accent all of a sudden. But I kinda like it. That was literally the only reason. And I'm kind of okay with that. Let's go ahead and get the weapons. Okay. Excellente, I do say, even if I do say so myself. Yeah. Not sure if I actually need them, but I'm going to bring these ID cards and biohazard cards with me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And now I have a random itch in my ear. Son of a... There we go. Secured by a simple lock. I could open this if I had a lockpick. Okay. Just wanted to double check that I needed a lockpick and not that I was going to be able to just use, like, say, that padlock key up there to open it. Because it has been just long enough that I had forgotten. Let's see what time be it is. It is 2:01 p.m. I think I'm going to go until 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. After which point I will wrap up the stream. So that gives us about another 58 minutes. For anyone who happens to be watching. 58 minutes left until I will be wrapping up the stream. just realized I don't have any weapons presently equipped. So we're just gonna hit the right button. Yeah, after a couple of tries. Switch to that one, and then on we go. I still like how Claire just did not waste any time. As soon as she saw those two undead dudes right there at the corner, she just aimed right for that barrel. Bam! Took them both out with one bullet. I made a wrong turn. My mistake. Oops-a-daisy. A new question now arises, though. Would the guillotine here, would this only work if you had the Ashford family Ashford family, oh, come on, brain, we had it. Crest, the Ashford family crest thingamathing? Because that seems very, very not great. You know, very illogical. So you'd have to have someone stand over here. They would have to hold the, the prisoner, the inmate, in place, while another person had to walk over here and put the crest in place, and then, shunk. Strange. Completely nailed down. Impossible to open it. Loo 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 loo. No, get off. No, get off. Do. Damn it, now she's down to caution. But we'll soon fix that. I hope we will, probably won't though. Because I made a wrong turn, I made an oops-a-daisical. I taunted him too much. Wait, is this door the one that's locked? Yep. Finally made it to the door I was aiming for. And you know what? No. No? Claire was at fine. So we're gonna go in, let her get mauled to death by these stupid undead dudes. And I'm gonna load in from that save. And she is going to get through this without getting nommed on. She's not gonna get nibbled. Come on. I've had hamsters that bite harder than that. Come on, you dorks. There you go. There you go. He finally got her. Will I retry? Yes. There we go. Now she's back at full health. I hit the wrong button again, but you know, it's just in my nature. I'm gonna have to, actually, as soon as she gets outside this door, I gotta put a pause on this because I need to make a quick little restroom break. Be right back, folks. Oh, my legs. Oh, it has been too long since I stood up. My poor knees, my hips. I'm getting old, folks. My hips hurt. Oh, yeah. Alright, y'all, I have returned. Told you that was going to be quick. Oh, that feels better. Both of them that I actually got up and moved my legs and got the kinks out of my legs. And that I got, you know, all that liquid out of my bladder. Okay. Let's get back to playing that game. Did I still have that ink ribbon? I do. Go drop that off, and then we're back off to the races. Let's do this thing! Back to the D-pad, because the control stick is screwing me over again. There we are. almost always do that. But it's okay. Oh, the friggin' thread the needle. Oh, wow. I did not expect she was actually going to make it through there. I thought for sure that the naked one was just going to... But she did it. She got through. We made it, folks. And it only cost her how many crossbow bolts? Not many, comparatively speaking. Okay. Just wanted to double check again that I didn't leave any items behind, that is. Oh, you're being picky about it. You have to go at it from this angle. Alright. Well, still made it. Blink, blink, blinga, blinga. Oh, fun. Oh wait, the graboid worm thing is back this way. Alright, so my choices are, at present, for those paying attention, the zombified Stretch Armstrongs with the Swamp Thing faces, or the graboid worm. I think I'll take my chances with old Stretch and company. Because I can actually outrun them. I don't know why I suddenly went all southern, but I did. Okay, you know what? Get off. Oh, he does have limited reach. Huh. Wait, no, I know there's nothing really down there. So I guess we're going back into the mansion, the facility? Facility, not facility. Well, look who the cat dragged in. Gregory. See, Greg, this is you and the boss is around. Yes, boss. I understand, boss. I'll get those papers to you next week, boss. I'll have the email out to you tomorrow. Friggin' Gregory. See, Greg, you felt those? Yeah, that's you stabbing all your coworkers in the back. Just because Carol in accounting didn't get your favorite donuts for the company meeting? Yeah, you did that to her. And Carl, you're just as bad, Carl. See, nibbling at the ankles of big business? That's all you do, Carl. Wait a minute. this is now back into here, where I need to have those golden pistolas that I just put away, so I can take care of that one puzzle upstairs. I was so worried about opening up my inventory, because I knew I was going to be getting a bunch of stuff when I came back this way, that I didn't think about those stupid firearms. So right now I need to try and find myself a storage box and get those pistolas. Nope, of course there isn't one in here. I don't know where they are. Okay, they found me. They found me. Shart. Why? Also, why? Why did I try to arm myself with the bullets? Okay, yeah, he is now deceased. He is now no more. Yes, there is a storage thing right there, so I can get the firearms that I need. If I could learn what buttons I need to press. I've never actually taken a look at this. Okay, now I have. Really, I was 1 pixel away. Or wait, was that the room? That was the room. That is the room in which I needed those. Now I have a little ouchie spot right on the top of my head. Finally, we get to see what's behind the door. And hopefully it's not going to be an instant death. An old photo stand is placed here. I like the ambiance of this room. There is a fireplace. It does not appear to have been used recently. An antique music box. The kind of box upon which you listen to your antique music. Isn't that quaint? I don't like this. Something is written on the memo. First digit left. Second digit, left. Third digit, right. Fourth digit, right, right, right. You must not reset while maneuvering. Okay, so let's go through this once more. Go ahead and pull up ye olde notepad file on this laptop of mine. Go. So, first digit, left, comma, right. Second digit, left. Third digit, right. Enter, enter. Fourth digit, right, comma, right, comma, right. Enter, enter. Not research, don't reset while entering. Maneuvering, not entering, maneuvering. 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 Okay. There's no power going to it. Turn the computer on, yes. That is so mean. Those children are not quite right up here. Please enter the password. It's a 4-digit code. Obviously, it's got to be this. Nothing happens, because that was obviously not that. There is a button. Oh, right, right, right. Okay, so left, right, left, right, 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 and right. But, oh, that's the frickin' code. It's a 4-digit code. And I thought, my simple brain was like, I'm gonna do the thing, and then the thing's gonna open, and then there's gonna be something in there. But there wasn't, because that's not how this is supposed to work. Okay. So, here we go. I'm gonna get it this time. Alright. There is a button. Well, okay, so first digit, left, right. Let's go ahead and look at the computer. Alright, it appears to be the number 1. 1. Second digit. Left. Double check on the computer screen. Yep, that is a 9. Third digit. Right. Okay, it's a 7. Fourth digit. Right, right, right. So it's another 1, right? Yeah. Alright, so the code is apparently 1971. Aha! I had a feeling. Oh, I thought it was we were in a cutscene or some such just then. Clear, get on. Oh, you're friggin' kidding me. He had me pinned. That sucker had me pinned. I was stuck between the couch and the coffee table and I couldn't get around him. Then again, I could have probably turned around and gone the other way, but every time he smacked me, I was just focused on going, yeah. And I'm not as mad as I could be, because I have the code now. I don't have to go through that particular rigmarole again. I don't need to go that way. I can go back out this door and go take care of business. And also, whilst I'm in the area, since I'm going to be dropping this off, I'm going to swap it for these. That way I don't have to go running for the item box again. I can just go. And I've got to remember. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Snerd. Let's see. What does it say? How long will I be streaming? About another half hour. At 3 o'clock my time, I'm going to be wrapping it up. Just so you can get a look at... Oh, the screen went dark. That's what the time is right now. So when my phone says 3 o'clock, 3 p.m., the stream will be over. So I go back out this door. Not that one, because that one's completely nailed shut. All right. And I remembered which way to go this time right off the rip. I didn't go toward the other door. I didn't go towards the one that was sealed. I went toward the one I needed. Claire. 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 Come on. There you go. Good job. Just run right past him, Claire. Just run right past him. Don't need to deal with those gooey Stretch Armstrong Swamp Thing zomboids. Just go. Get up those stairs, Claire. Oh, thank you. Now I know there's this guy. Okay, so now that I made it to this point a second time, and I'm still at fine, I'm going to withdraw the ink ribbon. I'm going to save my progress, because that is the intelligent thing to do. Okay, so now we drop off the ink ribbons again. Claire, we want to drop those off. Please and thank you. Yes, I know it's locked. Not want to equip those. Goofy game. Yes, I know. The door is locked. Now the door is no longer locked. We can go through the door. Isn't that amazing? Alright, so over here. Needed the bullets that are right here. There's photos on stands over there. Then I have to activate the computer. I have to watch this. Well, actually, no, I don't have to watch that nonsense a second time. I can't skip this part, though, and that's okay. Dang it. Alright, so the password should not change. And if it does, that's going to make me very unhappy. Okay, good. It's the same password each time. Because if that would have been randomized, I was about to lose my cool. Eh. Well, this is an interesting hallway. Okay, that guy straight up sounds like a Halloween decoration. Why are you here? Claire, why did you go that way? Because I'm using the thumbstick, that's why. Get off! Get off! Goodness, these guys are persistent. Claire, they're literally standing right behind you, waiting patiently for you to open the door. Just go. Oh, you suckers. I mean that literally, because they're bats. If I shoot enough times, eventually I'll hit one of you. See? I told you. Little Get the first aid spray. If it would have killed me when I was right there next to the first aid spray, I was going to be pissed. Oh, okay. Now for the handgun bullets. Alright, you know what? Screw you. Pardon my language, folks, but these bats are just... they're getting to me. Well, things just took a turn. And there's a doll. Apparently things are starting to get good. Her heart rate keeps going up. A relief, it seems to resemble a goddess. antique dolls are on display here. They could be Alexia's. They could. There's the window through which Alexia almost caught us peeping. The music box is playing a beautiful melody. Something is written on the back of the lid. Okay, so we got another puzzle hint right here. So we go ahead and grab the old Microsoft Word, or not Microsoft Word, Microsoft Notepad. Red, Queen, and Blue King. Return. The path opens. Alright, so stop the music box. Sure. I was about to say, Claire, there is a key right there. Well, good thing she decided not to just crawl up on the bed. Claire? The hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Okay, that's what it was getting at. Alright. There are gorgeous furnishings here, nothing useful. The music box is locked. I can't take out the music plate inside. The red jewel is embedded by an opening. Maybe this is the point in the game where we need to get that bug-shaped red jewel. The history is the topic of many of these books. A bust, there seems to be nothing unusual about it. Oh, I just realized there's boulettes just hanging out right here next to all the books. Professional biology books are piled up here. Books on chemicals are piled up here. Another large-sized doll. Possibly custom made, you say. Nothing useful here. What are this? What is that? A common picture. Okay. The music box is locked. The music plate inside has been pulled out. A blue sapphire is embedded in the opening. It appears to be a relief. It seems to be a woman's back. I see. I see. A message card. Alright. My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford. Exquisite exquisite furnishings decorate the area. There is nothing useful here. See, I was going to read that just fine. Then that yawn came in. I tried to hold it back, and then my tongue kind of twisted itself. And I went from saying it normally to Yingdish her. Okay. Anything unusual about this bed? Yeah, I already know, I know. Exquisite furnishings. Nothing useful here. Okay. This could have been used to hang clothes on, that is correct. Alright then. Now, how do I get out of this section? Oh, there's a door, casually hidden in plain sight. Oh, right, the bats. The bats, the bats, the bats. Marble desk, some figures and images are placed on it. There's nothing useful here. An assortment of creepy dolls are showcased here. No kidding! I've got a showcase of creepy dolls myself. Perhaps these are to the liking of the resident. Yup. At least I'm still at caution. Apparently, at close range, they're fairly ineffective. So I think I know where to get the red jewel, the red bug, but I'm running rather short on time. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in here. Claire, just open the damn door. And because of that, the jewel. I need to find my way to the area with the bug. This might be the room that will contain the blue bug. No, but there are handgun bullets right here. Now I've got over 100 handgun bullets. And 3 crossbow bolts. An antique grand piano. It is designed so it reads out data. Green herbs. Oh, thank you. Is that an ink ribbon? Please tell me that's an ink ribbon. There's something right there, Claire. Okay, I guess that's not something I can get. slot machines. One of them is turned on. There's a thing. Bowgun powder. Sure. Considering I've got a bowgun, I might as well. Let's see, can I use it now, or do I need to get some bolts? Ooh, I think I just made those special bowgun bolts. Especially effective. Alright. Huh. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to find my way back to the save point, because I've only got like a little over 5 minutes left before I'm going to wrap things up. Then obviously I'm going to save, and then, well, I'm going to wrap things up. Well, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm going to heal up first. Hopefully it's just going to take one green herb. There. Okay, now I'm going to get the ink ribbons out, and I'm going to save my Progresso. Oh, and also I'm going to rearm myself. Claire, the typewriter is right there. Save your dang progress with an ink ribbon. Okay. Well, this has been a fun one. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let's see, how long have we been going? Wow, almost 5 hours. Knowing that now, part of me almost wants to continue for like another 20 minutes just to hit that 5-hour mark. But I need to get myself something to eat. I haven't eaten since breakfast. And I got stuff I wanted to do today aside from just streaming. Alright, I'm going to start a poll real quick. Alright, starting the poll now. Alright, you guys get to decide. You've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on the clock to make your post, to make your votes known. All right, y'all, 1 more minute. And I didn't realize that I had the ability to do polls and stuff, so that is honestly really cool. Alright, let's see here. Only seconds remaining. I don't know exactly how many seconds, but I know there's less than a minute. Alright. So now we come up to here, go end poll. Okay. The people have spoken. This shall be the end of the stream for today. Well, this stream. I might come back and do another one later. Who can say? But with that being said, I want to give a big thank you to each and every single one of y'all out there watching this presently. I do truly and greatly appreciate it. If you like what you've seen here today, y'all know the drill. Feel free to like, comment, and share this kind of content with your friends if you think that they would be interested. And if you'd like to help out the channel in any way, shape, or form, in the description for this stream and in the description for most of my more current videos, I've posted links to my Patreon and my Ko-fi. So if you want to support me on Patreon, you can go there. If you don't want to commit to doing a Patreon subscription, but you still want to help out the channel, you can go to the Ko-fi and drop some money my way there. But with all of that out of the way, this is your old pal Oxleymations saying, viewers beware, and subscribe if you dare. Thanks for tuning in, folks, and I'll see you next time.